YouTube, and welcome to another episode of Shenzo Plays. Today we're continuing Blueprints. We're on day 15. Last time we made a lot of progress. I'm not going to go over all the puzzles, but we unlocked a new permanent power, and we are about to head into day 15, where we now know how to solve the mystery of room 46. So I'm very excited about that. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. We still obviously have a lot of other puzzles we got to solve and handle. But thank you guys very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed this playthrough, and we will continue on. So YouTube, you guys know the drill. If you like this video, please consider liking and commenting on it. It helps a lot with the algorithm and discoverability. It would be awesome to start growing on YouTube more. Please consider, subscribing to my channel, hitting that alert button, following me on all my social media, which again will be linked down below. And please consider following me on twitch.tv/Shenzo the Lost. Would be awesome to meet you and to get to know you and to hang out. So thank you so very, very much for watching, and we'll see you on the other side. Hey YouTube, welcome back. I was just giving a very bad metaphor/analogy because I don't know what I'm doing. Yep, sorry, that's a Twitch exclusive there. Pearls of Wisdom with Shenzo, only on Twitch. Not really, but we can pretend. Anyway, we are just about to start day 15, so let's hop on in and get started. Corbin says it does things with the things for the thing. Corbin's probably right. Just saying. Perhaps. Makes sense. Indeed. Indeed it does. Alrighty. You know what I'm thinking about doing, guys? I'm thinking of changing up the bar that I worked so hard on for the goals. I'm thinking of simplifying it. Maybe putting it, like, in the lower corner or something. Well, it's not, like, obstructing anything. I don't know. I'm thinking. It's dangerous when I start thinking. We've all seen my Blueprints playthrough. Alright. So we got an increase to our allowance last time. Pretty good start. Ranella, you weren't somewhat right. You were perfectly correct. Just so you know. You literally got it 100% right. I don't think there was even a single bit of deviation from what you were thinking. I just want to tell you that directly, that you were 100% correct with what happened last night with the tomb and the chapel. Yes. Put it right or below your camera. Yeah, I did think about that. That was something I was thinking of. Sweet, we get the metal detector immediately. That's gonna be awesome. Alright, and the watering can. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. It's a pretty good start to this run. That's for sure. I keep, like, forgetting I hit the record button, so I have to go and double check it again. Because, reasons. Yeah, no, Raynell, you were a big help. Yeah, you were a big help. Like, you and I had the same thought, and it was awesome. Just started the game today, you already done so much in only the first 2 days, you will lose yourself in this game. That's awesome, Femzy. I'm happy to hear that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a very, very good game. And I know some people are, hesitant about spoilers. I know I am. But, man, like, there's so many levels to this game. It's kind of like a lot of the stuff doesn't really work until you get there, which is pretty impressive. I think that's probably my favorite part about this game, if I'm going to be completely honest. Alright, we got the den. Alright, pray and pry. Already know those. So we can get the bedroom, the parlor, or the kitchen. I kind of feel the parlor's the way to go because you want to get gems as often as you can. That seems to be the winning strategy. And we got the magnifying glass too. Man, we're finding a lot of items immediately. Okay. The black box is empty. The black box is true. And the black box is black. Well. Oh yeah, also guys, I wanted to mention that for the last parlor puzzle, I actually, after we solved it, obviously, and after we went offline, I did Google why it was the white box, and I don't remember exactly how it worked, but it made sense when I read it last night at like midnight. So take that for what it's worth. Okay, so we know for a fact that the blue box is true. Which means one of these is false. Which most likely means both of these are false. Got the orchard, the gem caverns, you found the planetarium, solved the computer network password, the mystery of the red messages, lit up the dark room, got the VAC switches solved, and so much more. Man, Femsy, you did that in 2 days? Jesus, that took me probably like 9 days to get, I'd say, all of that, if not more. That's awesome. Way to go. You already have as many red letters as I do. That's insane. That's insane, Femsy. Just make me feel insignificant right now, Femsy. Come on. No, congratulations. That's awesome. I'm honestly not surprised. I'm not surprised in the slightest, if I'm gonna be real with you. That does not shock me in the slightest. But I'm very, very, very happy for you. Okay. So that one's true. One of these two is false, which means both of these are false, I think. Right? Because if this one is true, that means... Or rather, no. This one can't be true. Well, it actually can't, because then all three would be true. So this one has to be false. So the black box is false. And that means this is false, which means it has to be black. Hi, TechWiz. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. All right, we got dessert and desert. And let me just double check and make sure I didn't miss an item in here. We'll go get the other tier 1s. Storeroom. Observatory. I think we'll go with the storeroom here. Broken lever. And that is in, the broken lever is in, and that's pine and pin. Gosh, I don't even remember. Oh yeah, it's in the greenhouse, that's right. I think we need the workshop in order to fix the broken lever, so... Okay, we can get the closet, the spare bedroom, or the bedroom. I think we'll go the bedroom here because we still have plenty of open rooms. It's telling us to go underground. And I don't have the sledgehammer, so I'll have to come back for that trunk later. You can get the commissary, the corridor, or the utility closet. I think the commissary is good because then when we find money and stuff, we'll be good to go. Okay, we can buy gems. Or I can save up for the sledgehammer. I feel like saving up for the sledgehammer is the way to go. We'll probably get a lot more money here. Okay. Rather than go up another level, we'll try to knock out as many of the level 2s as we can. Get the chapel here, the observatory, or the spare bedroom. I think we draft the observatory here. Lavish the key, +1 key. Gotta love that. Stairs and star, already saw that one. Security, I think security's good to go here. Obviously don't like how many gems we've spent already, but it's okay. We need to try to get the pool, that's the big thing. Because we need the pump room. Coin over here. Plane and plan, already have that one. Alright, up to level 3. Spare bedroom, chapel, or the closet. I think the spare bedroom is the one I want here. Okay, Crow and Row, I think, is what we had for this one. Crow and Row. Yep. Okay, no metal detector, so probably nothing in here we need. And the reading nook. Face. So card and car. I don't think we've had that combination yet. Okay. And we press on. Got the library, the conference room, or the secret passage. I think the conference room is the way to go here. Library would be good, but I feel having a place where everything spreads to will be really good. You're probably right. There's only 10 more that we have, 10 more combinations we haven't seen yet. Then again, getting a less common floor plan from the library could be good. I guess I'm just worried about dead-ending this side, but we'll go library. Coat and cot. We already have, okay. Hey, Sheila, good to see you. Welcome on in. Swimbird. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep, bird, a ride on the wave, bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the ideas that I like, the sky less than the ocean. Birds in the sky, not in the sea, that is what they say when looking at me. You are not a sea bird, you are not a swim bird, you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And should you always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend? So I dare not dive, I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. I dare not to dream, and I dare not to speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me, and I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Interesting. It is a sweet story. Feeling better? I'm glad to hear that, Sheila. Thanks for stopping in. It's always nice to see you. I feel there's a hidden message in that book, but I can't pick up on it. Oh, no worries, Femzy, no worries. If you need to step away, like, obviously I hate to lose your viewership, but I do totally understand, especially if you're getting super engrossed in the game. I totally get it. Oh, bookshop is new. Let's get it. Yeah, you might be right. Alright, Tyr and Ty. A new clue sold out in hours. It should come into no surprise. The latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and new headlines in absentia. New clue comes only 14 months after his just reported the obvious father's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Debunking conspiracy theories. Writing of the book was complete well in editing stages many months before. A new clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel on the investigation of missing persons. Bon Margol. Interesting, okay. Okay. Looks like we got to save up a lot of money. Good to know. Yep, that is the symbol from the key. And the bookshop also has a bishop. I'm just going to make a note of that. No, so the way that the, no, the one thing is that the history of Orindia, which is the non-censored version, a new clue, which is her book, Curse of the Black Bridge, Realm and Rune. I imagine Realm and Rune is the copy of the torn page we found underground. And then Drafting Strategy Volume 4 and Drafting Strategy 5, they're books that we found I don't remember where we found Drafting Strategy 5, but we did find it somewhere. But none of these books are the ones that are listed in the study. No, none of them have the title. Okay. It's a shop. And yeah, so the only way to get the bookshop is through the library. Okay, good to know. Alright. Let's head back, and maybe we can come back after we get some more money. Suddenly that bishop power we passed over last night's looking pretty good with needing that much money, huh? Clock and lock. I think we already have this one, but on the off chance we don't, I'm just going to double check. Yep. Okay. Don't see anything else for us to pick up. So we can get the courtyard, the corridor, or the utility closet. I think the utility closet's the way to go here. And then I should actually go back to security because I didn't turn on the key card doors. Not being very efficient with my pathing today, huh? I should have done that immediately, but I did not. I did not. Yep, one trunk, which we know where that is. Key card system. Security level will be high, so there's more key card doors. Since we turned them off, we'll then change offline mode to unlocked. And that will mean we should have, hopefully, less locked doors as we go north. Boiler room. Let's take it. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll draw the lab. Should we try it? Should we go for the one area, or should we try to go around through the foundation instead? What are you guys thinking? There's no way we could mess this up twice, right? No way. Oh, ouch. That's going to cut off our power there. No matter what we do. Well. Let's get the closet. That reroll dice would have been very helpful later. Chart and cart again. I think we already have that one. Yep. Alright. No power in the foundation. Don't have the shovel yet. Use one of our keys. Two dead ends or the gymnasium. Oh, we gotta go to the gymnasium here. Luckily, we turned the power off already. Key on the floor. Awesome. I would love to get the study, but I don't want a dead end. I don't feel like losing our money either. Let's redraw. The drawing room or the courtyard? Let's go with the courtyard. This will at least give us a net gain. And we can use the watering can to get an additional gem as well. And we got the shovel. Got a key. Old tin can. Not worth picking up. Alright, let's head back into the foundation. Foundation had a couple places to dig. Tiger and Tear. Turnip. Take that. Get some additional... And nothing. Okay. Not bad. I think that's all the dig spots. Key card automatically will be unlocked. We can get the office. I think we got to splurge on the office because I think we can pay. Hi, Mask. Real quick, let's see if we can get the conference room here. Mask, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Going well. Hope you're having a great rest of your day as well. It's nice to see you, Mask. But yeah, we just got started. This is our first run of the day. Did we figure out the picture thing? Yeah, we did. Let's see. Yeah, coast and cost. We got that one. Okay. We're still working on it. But we've got, I think, a pretty good lead. Yeah, so planet and plane, I think, is what that is. Get the drawing room here. We can redraw if we need to, which is kind of nice. Stage and stag. Yep, got that one. Well, there's something metal. Up some coins over here. Get the pantry. Or we could re-roll. I think we'll redraw. I don't really like any of those. Well, there's the lab, unfortunately way too far away from the boiler room. I think we'll bite the bullet here just to give us some more... some more options, potentially. Mailroom. Well, mailroom is new. We've never gotten that before. We did draft the chapel for more options, so yeah, let's grab that. We have placed an order for a package. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Remain to senders he no longer employed with our staff. Whoops. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Okay. Just gonna make a note of that here. Okay, we already found that. Okay, so this is from our dad. Hey, buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. So I'm writing this. You're currently in the garage, packing the tent. I wanted to try and post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that you has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparation, not sure I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say. I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. Yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations there's so much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. This house is really amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intention, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night. Don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigi blocks. Well, thanks, Dad. TechWiz just picked up the game. Oh my gosh, everybody is getting it. Alright, so that is Coast and Coat, which we already have. But I'm excited, guys. I really do hope you guys like it. I can't wait for all of you, like Femzy earlier, to come on in and be like, Shenzo, what's taking you so long? I beat the game in 3 days. And then I'm going to cry on the inside. I'll be smiling on the outside, but trust me, I'll be crying on the inside. 100%. Just the way it is. But no, I am, I'm happy you guys are picking it up. You know, that's awesome. RNG was just kind of me, I swear. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Beating your sleep, and it was uphill both ways. See, exactly. Exactly. In fairness, Femzy, I had that same kind of thing happen with Stexon. Stexon was like, man, how have you done all this in like this many days? And I'm like, man, sometimes RNG is just very helpful. Yeah, sometimes it's just the way it be. Okay. We finally got the armory. That's kind of cool that we got it immediately. Been spending as much time as I can in each and every room to absorb everything you can possibly pattern. The moment you feel something matches, you go work solving puzzle. It's all you have for secret. Yeah, that's why I can't say I'm surprised, Femzy, like, even slightly. I always feel you've been very good at this sort of thing. I don't mean that in, like, any sort of negative way at all. I really feel you've always had a good brain for puzzles and problem solving. For as long as I've known you, anyway. I've always felt you've been remarkably good at that. Okay. Equip Night Shield to enjoy... ignore the negative effects of any one red room. Okay, that's cool. And the mace... There's a part of me that wants to save up my money, but at the same time, I feel like... I feel the Morning Star could be super useful. Especially since you gain a star the next morning as well. Hey, Blacksmith, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, well, Femzy, I've always, like I said, I've always considered you to be very, very good at it, so I'm happy that, I'm happy you found this game, and I'm happy you're having so much success with it. I'm really not surprised, that you've been so successful so quickly. Just stunning, awesome. Well, thanks for popping in, Blacksmith. It's always great to see you. Let's see here. I kind of want to go for the pantry because it'll give me more money. Okay. Plant and plan. I think that's a new one. Why not? Getting those ivory dice might be very important later. There's something else in this room, I think. Key. Nice. Paint and pint?
was foretold. I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes, please, Alzara.
Yes. The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. So I took that there's an intruder in the house, potentially the detective. Missing item, possibly being spied on. That's the notes I took from that. Don't think I missed anything, but there we go. So we can get the passageway here, or we could dead end, or we could redraw. I kind of want to redraw. I don't really like any of these options. So we can get the kitchen, which could give us some food, which could help us a bit longer. I think that's probably the way to go here. It's an investment, sure, but not a huge one. Oh, so that's what that's for. Okay, that's actually very useful. Okay, I'm going to make a note of that right now. Okay. I guess we'll get the club sandwich for now. We only have the one green room in the house. At least I'm pretty sure. Yeah, only the courtyard. So I'll get the club sandwich. I know it's a big investment, but will help us out a little, I think. I think the ballroom is the good draw here. We've never gotten it before, and after we spend the 2, it'll give us 2. So that'll be nice. Clara and Simon. $1952 feels like that might be relevant. And we have the final 2 music sheets. Okay. So we now have all 8 music sheets. And the message is... Let me read it out loud here. Give me a second. First words on the sheets are true message. And the first words read... Find among the white trees under 2 stones. I don't remember where the white trees are, so we'll have to find those. I don't see anything else of note in here. Although I would imagine that there's something. I don't even see other pictures. You know, like the drawings. Which strikes me as a little odd. Alright, we'll use our last key. And we got the pool, which is what we needed. Plane. Okay. We have the lantern and the plane. Flight and light. Hi, Mama. How are you? Yep, we're still going. Doing it all weekend, Mama. All weekend until we beat it. Pump room. We got it. Yeah, I'm doing okay. No major complaints. All right, so we need to drain this. And it's locked. Okay. Well, at least we made it here. Makes me happy. Okay. Where do we drain this again? Okay. So, follow this one, goes here. Now we are draining the fountain. And we will fill the reservoir. Okay. And unless we find another key lying around, that will end this run, but that's okay. I think we did a pretty good job here, and we can always check security to see if we missed anything. Alright. So let me just go back to my notes. But yeah, Mama, I'm doing great. You know, had a nice day today so far. No complaints. We've made a lot of progress here. Still, you know, working on some stuff, but we're getting there. We're getting there. So I think we got that. Yeah, I think we're making really good progress. Honestly, I think the hardest part about this game has been, just trying to kind of keep track of everything, because there has been a lot. Okay, Stage and Stag, already got that one. I think we got everything in the mailroom. I don't think there's anything else in there. So we'll just keep making our way down. We got a couple new rooms today, which is good. We got back to the pump room, which was the goal. And I think overall we're doing pretty well. I think the biggest thing, if I'm going to be completely honest, is we need to find a couple keys. That's the hard part. And we need to get the laboratory experiment. That's another one we got to do. But we'll get there. One step at a time. We'll get there. I think what we'll do is we'll buy one of the books from the library. And if I can find enough money, we'll come back to the commissary and we'll open up the chest, but I don't think that's going to be necessary. Nothing else in here, okay. So yeah, let's head back to the bookshop if we can. Let's check the house. Three coins in a trunk. Not enough to make a significant difference, which is okay. Because we made it by the skin of our teeth back to the bookstore. Let's purchase Realm and Ruin since it's 20 and it's what we can afford. So now Realm and Ruin will be permanently added. And I think on that note, I think this is where we wrap. We can't make it out of the house to go explore the gate that is suddenly open. So I think we will call it a day. And we will move on to the next day. But we need to get a couple more things. Ideally, we need to get to the reservoir again. And right now we only have one way in, and that's through the tomb. Hi, Sin. Welcome on in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Just got done with our first run of the day, day 15. Oh, hey! Did you guys see that? I think we got our way back down into the reservoir. Well, why don't you say we go explore that first, huh? We get 2 coins in there because we made the wish. Oh, we didn't drain it enough, apparently. That's unfortunate. Knocked out? Well, I hope you had a good nap. You know what? I just realized I made a mistake in the pump room. We could have drained the fountain more. I'm kicking myself. I wish I could take that back now. You have to drain the fountain all the way, which means storing all the water. Matt went to see Thunderbolts? What did he think about it? I saw it. I thought it was pretty good. I gave it like a B+. Now I gotta find the pool and the pump room again. Oh, he's there right now. Okay, well, I hope he enjoys it. Dang. I shouldn't have rushed through the pump room. I should have sat and thought about it for more than 5 seconds. Okay. Today's day 16. So it should be the 22nd. I didn't check the time, but... Because, yeah, day 11 was the 17th, so day 12 is the 18th, 13 is the 19th, 14, day 14 is the 20th, 15 is the 21st, so November 22nd. Let's go 10 a.m. and then we'll go check the time and we'll just run back if we need to. Dang, gotta find the pool and the pump room again. And it is almost 9 a.m. Okay, so we got some time. Go with the den here. Get the armory immediately. I think we'll go with the parlor game. Okay. Statement on the white box is true. Statement with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. All right. This has to be false. This also has to be false. Which means that one's true. Pray and pry again. Didn't even check what was in the parlor. Get the pantry or the commissary. I think we'll get the pantry to get some extra coins. Plus an apple. Pine and pin. And we can get the library from here. Bath and bat. I think we already got that one, but I'm just going to double check. Yep. And we'll get the library here. Or we could get the mailroom. Let's get the mailroom and see what this package is. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. And the coupon book. That's cart and car. I read Dad's letter already. I don't see anything else in here. I think we can head back to the shelter and grab that gem in there. Nope, still pretty early. I think I set it for 10 a.m. So, got the boiler room this early. But it does have two options. Dessert and desert. Get the chapel here. Because we are protected from it, from losing money, which is nice. I'm still convinced there's another puzzle in here we haven't done yet. Get the West Wing Hall. Crow and Row. Let's get the utility closet in here. And yeah, we'll get the garage here. Gives us 3 keys. And we can also get the car keys as well if we get the coat check. So let's head back to the bomb shelter real quick. I'm keeping an eye out for white trees. That is what we are trying to do here. Okay. This should hopefully open up soon. Just kind of kill some time here and look over some notes. So we need to go back to the pump room. So we got to drain it all the way, not just part of the way. That was my mistake. We need to solve the mystery of the music sheets. The lab puzzle still. There's a vault key in the furnace. We haven't found the valet's room yet. We're missing 5 red letters that we haven't found. We solved the chess puzzle. And we have almost all of the art pairings. I don't think we have unlocked the safe in the study yet. And that's all we've got so far. Yeah, so we're only missing 7 of the art pairs. And we found them all. Crazy, we're still missing like rooms 4, 7, 8, and 11. That's I think the craziest thing to me is that we're still missing like so many, you know, of the rooms. Now, there's quite a few we still don't have, which is kind of crazy. Gosh, wonder how long this is going to take. Good old-fashioned dial-up. Let's see. What do we want? I think the shovel will probably be the best option. maybe the running shoes. All right, cool. Opened that up. Already read the red letter there. So let's head back in the house. Keep an eye out for any white trees, ladies and gentlemen. All right, time to take a leap of faith. Let's see, can we get the lab? We got two shots at it here. Well, we can get the dark room. It might have something in it. I'll go turn the power back on in here. Got the key card. Pretty awful draw there, if I'm going to be honest with you guys. It's a pretty awful draw. Don't want to spend it on the passageway, but don't really have much choice, if I'm being honest. But at least there's a chance for power to keep going through. Clock and lock again. And that goes the end of our lab attempt this round. That's alright though. Peek and pee. Go through the foundation. We'll use a key. We can get the maid chamber. Secret passageway or the hallway. I'm going to redraw. I guess we'll use the closet here. Maybe we'll get lucky and grab the shovel. Nope, a key and a gem. Well, could be worse. Okay, I don't think this is a combination we've had before. Light and... No. Oh, fire and fur. Wait a minute. Yeah, we have had this one before. Never mind. Fire and fir tree. Oh, you can get security here. Security could be useful. Commissary to get a item for sale. I think we'll go security. See if there's anything lying around in the estate. Nope. So I'll manipulate the keycard system instead. I think we already turned it off, so... I know we have the keycard, which is awesome. But... we don't really need it. Hi, Ben. How are you? Furnace. We did need the furnace. But we don't have the shovel. Let's use our last ivory dye. Get the gymnasium here. Well, this is true, Vin. I do love my fur babies, and I do love me some blueprints. Good to see you, bud. I hope you're doing well. We'll get the library here. Stage and stag again. Realm and Ruin. It's the book we just bought. Alright, let's keep moving. Rotunda! I think we need this one, but we also need the study. We need both. I'm going with the Rotunda because we've never done it before. No, internet has been holding up. It's been pretty good. I can't really complain very much. It's been pretty good. We've been pretty lucky, I would say. Man, Rotunda is pretty nice, I'm gonna be honest. Pretty flexible. I can see why it costs 3. Chamber of Mirrors could be very good here. Well, it's good to see you, Van. Hope you're doing well. There's got to be a puzzle in here that we didn't get last time. I'll have to figure it out. Master bedroom. We have never gotten this one before, and I've been looking for it. So we're drafting it. I know this is going to use all my gems, but we're getting this right here. Morajai boxes were popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated in Island of Morajai as children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact box and built lockbox entertainment on long voyages. Plot spread from port to fort and eventually found their way in homes and hearts of every realm. Traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a 3x3. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of the tile and surrounding squares. Goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. Alright. And we have Plain and Pain, which we've already gotten. The Red Prince. To my encouraging uncle, who opened many doors for me, ever grateful, Mary. Okay. Let's just take a look before we solve the puzzle box. Hi, Rabbit. We're doing pretty good. We're making some progress, I would say. I don't know if winning is the right term, but we're there. Herb, the controls for the fountain elevator are located behind the fountain wall. Means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Okay, yeah, we got this. So that's cool. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but now you must know the... You know, I honestly thought there might be a bit more here. I really did. But let's see what's in here. So the goal is to get all 4 corners lit. We got 3 of them. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Got to think about this, how we strategize. Rabbit, how you doing? It's good to see you. Dodge set looks like it looks viral, so sickness will just last till it goes away. Alright, hang in there, Rabbit. Get lots of rest. Okay? Never logic these puzzles, just click and click until it works. Ah, the good old brute force method. Honestly, can't blame you. I think that works for a lot of people, so yeah, no judgment from me. Okay. I think this is the key here. I'm not entirely sure. Like that, all those go. Ah, so close. But actually, wait, I think this will work anyway. Yeah. Allowance token. Raised by 2. Okay. Start off with 6 now. Yeah, I really did think there would be more in here. But that's okay. Alright. Yeah, so it looks like I had the puzzle and then accidentally unsolved the puzzle because I'm incredible like that. What can I say? Paint and pint. I think we got that one already. Yep. Okay. Use a door. Why not? Wow, we've gotten this far into the mansion and haven't had the den yet. That's insane. We definitely need the gems, so we'll get the den. Clock. So that's time and tie, which we already have. Okay. Yeah, the rotunda is very cool. I think it has another role to play, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's put the hallway here. Coast and cost, already got that one. The freezer is jealous. Hey, Mass Connect, welcome on in. Yeah, we haven't drawn the freezer yet. Nursery could be good, but I don't really want to spend that additional point. Boudoir could be good because it could give us some key rerolls. Yeah, we'll get this. Plus, it'll give us an additional, 5 because we have the sleep mask. And a gem as well. I actually forgot about that. We've already unlocked this. So now we'll get another gem, which is what we needed. Pilot and plot. I think we'll be good to go. All right, let's move up through the den again. Oh, there's the lab. Very, very late. We could get the observatory, which would give us a star, or we could redraw here. I'm going to be honest, I don't really like any of these right now. So let's redraw, and maybe we'll get lucky and get the pool. Commissary. Drawing room. Bunk room. I think the drawing room is what we want here. Because then we can redraw for free. Boat and bats. I think we got this one already, but let me check. Okay, cool. Got a new one. That's always awesome. Whew. Okay. Let's just look around, make sure I don't miss anything. Yep, we'll try this way first. All right, that one's locked. I want to save my last key. Don't want to do anything too crazy. Dining room. That'll give us some more food and connect to the Hall of Mirrors, which will be good. Would block off the southern antechamber exit, but we can't even get there. So... dining room will be good. And we have... House and Hose. I know that one's new because I've never seen that one before. Om nom 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 nom. We don't have the aquarium, but that's okay. 20 steps will be plenty since we're sitting at like 50 right now. Open up another path in the Hall of Mirrors, hopefully. Okay, that will open over there. That might be as far as we get with that room. Let's head in there and we'll knock it out. Paint and pint, already got that. Rotate the rotunda. Oh, this is actually not where I wanted to go. That's okay. Luckily, we have a million freaking footsteps. And then we have Crow and Crown. I don't think we've had that one. Crown and Crow. Got another gem, which is good. And that opens up over there, which is not as good. So I don't think we have a way to get over there. So I think the Hall of Mirrors is unfortunately donezo. Unfortunate. Let's go to the drawing room. And we'll use our last key. The vault! We've never had the vault, and we still can't use it, unfortunately. Hi, Sexton. Welcome back. Dang. What a time to be one short. We could have finally gotten the vault. Unfortunate. Let's redraw our floor plans, because I don't like any of these. Well, the reading nook will give us another key, but that's not going to help us too much. And the observatory could be useful. At least that would point us in the right direction. But you know what? We got 3 more dice. Let's gamble again. All right, we got the pool. We need that. Wine cellar would have been great a long time ago, but we needed the pool. Because now we have the pump room, potentially, in 2 different rooms. We have crate. And... rate, maybe? What do you guys think? This is new. Oh, hey, look, a key. That's useful. What are you guys thinking? Crate and rate? Let's go this way. Maybe we'll get lucky. Locker room to spread keys throughout the house. Freezer freezes my account. We have never gotten the freezer. Locker room spreading keys throughout the house could be really big. So we are sitting at, right now, Stexon, I have 41 of the total art pairings out of 44. But we haven't actually looked at the message yet. I thought we needed all 44. Yeah, Raynella, we did find the queen and we solved that puzzle. Yes, we solved it last night after you went to bed. So it looks like I'm going to have to go through because I have been interpreting the message incorrectly. For the second time, which is fantastic. I also don't remember the order we put the rooms in, which I assume matters. Because that's probably what it's been doing. Well, this might be a good run to do it since we have so much, the spine and pine. Jackson, I'm assuming that the paintings are not random and they're put in a specific order. Is that fair to say? Based on your statement there? So it starts in 1 and then it spells out a message the more rooms you put down? Yeah, that's definitely not how I've been approaching this at all. Alright, gonna have to find a way to adjust the freezer, so I'll make a note about that. Damn it, picking the freezer was a mistake. Glad I did it, but still. Let's use the last key. Let's hope we get the pump room. Well, the coat check, that's, I admit, that is something I wanted early on, but I don't know how useful that's going to be now. Chief and Chef? Okay. Well. Let's figure out this message here, then. Alright. How many rooms do we have? 4, 9, 14, 17, 19, 22, 27, 31, 32. So going backwards, in the order that I think we placed them, because I don't remember and I don't think it tells you, we have Chief and Chef, so I. Then we had the freezer. And that was Spine and Pine. S. Crate and Rate for C. I think we put Dining Room next, but I don't remember. No, we had Crown and Crow before that. No, Crown and... We put the Chamber of Mirrors first, I just didn't know it, so... I think we may just start over, because I don't remember what the order was. I don't remember the whole order. And that's gonna matter. So I guess we'll just have to do it again. We'll just put the missing letters every time, and we'll see how far we can get. Oh! Man, that's, not a great feeling when you have two kind of back-to-back runs where you make a pretty fatal mistake, you know? Definitely not good for my sense of self-confidence, I'll tell you that much, guys. It's all good. We'll rebound. We'll make it happen. It's all good. Now we've learned how to solve 2 puzzles. Been more lows than highs. I'm sorry to hear that, Mass Connect. I haven't felt that way. This has just been so, just so, you know, to be very transparent. Basically, in the last 2 runs, I thought I had solved a puzzle or was getting close to solving the puzzle and realized that I made a very simple mistake both times. That's all. So, you know, it's just one of those things where it's like... kind of kicking yourself because it's like hindsight being 20/20, right? But that's part of the game. I'm probably just being too hard on myself if I'm being completely honest. Yeah, just, you know, one of those things where it's like I wish I had done a better job, that's all. But what are you gonna do? Nothing nothing to be upset about. Nothing to worry about. Thanks, Sexton. Yeah, we're not gonna get the message today because, and I'll just tell you what I think. And Sexton, you don't need to comment one way or the other on this because I want to solve it. But here's what I think happens: is that the foundation is always the last letter, and the obviously the entrance hall is always the first. And it will spell out a message with the missing letter between the two. So, like, the first word of the message will be F. Because face/ace. And the last word of the message will be, it's stage and sage, so it'll be T. That's what I am assuming. And each pairing is not entirely random. It will give you a it will give you what's it called? A new letter every time. That's my assumption, is that the order of the rooms that you place them in will help spell out the message. So for me, that's what I feel like, unless I'm just totally off base, is that, you know, because I think I did entrance hall first, right? And then I always go to the left. So this one is prayer and pry. It's FA. I think I did this next. And this one was dessert and desert, so FAS. And then kind of after this, I think I did the pantry. Like, just to start. So that's, you know, pine and pin. So FASE is what I've got so far. But yeah, that's my guess, just based on, you know, the direction we've been going in. But I don't think we're going to be able to solve it if that's the case. At least not with this run. We'll probably have to do another run next time. And that's okay. But it is just one of those things where, like I said, I'm probably just beating myself up a bit too much because I screwed up on the pump room, and I screwed up with this puzzle, and I didn't get the pump room back, and I didn't get the lab on this run, so it's kind of like, ugh. Little disappointing. But we did get a key, or a clue, rather, that I want to explore now while we have a lot of footsteps, so... Okay. I don't have the right tool. But I know where it is now. So that does confirm one thing, I thought, at least. Okay. I think we'll call it a day here. And I'm going to take a very quick break, everybody. So thanks for hanging with me. I'm just going to go take a breather, stretch my legs, try to get myself out of that kind of disappointment funk. And we'll come back here in just a minute, all right? So we'll call it a day here. And I will be right back, YouTube. Hang tight. Hey, YouTube. Welcome back. Sorry, we had to take a very quick break. I just had to have a very honest heart-to-heart conversation. Step on my soapbox a bit. So if you want to hear Shenzo the Preacher, head on over to twitch.tv/Shenzo the Lost. I promise, it's not religious. It's more of me griping. It's like Festivus, honestly. Festivus for the rest of us. You know? It's where the airing of grievances sort of thing. And not grievances any specific person, but more of just life in general. Talking about my failures. Making myself seem like an asshole. You know how it is. But anyway, we're back. Just wrapped up day 16. We're going to hop into day 17 here. But as you can see, we had a pretty successful run. Missed one of the puzzles again, but hey, you know what? I'm done beating myself up for the night. Think I've done that plenty. So let's go in and see what we can do. Overall, though, we still had a pretty good run. But yeah, comparison is the theft of joy. No truer freaking statement. Starting off with F. Face and ace. We have an additional 6 coins. Let's go get the outer room again. Yeah, all good, Stexon. Thank you. No worries. And thank you guys. I definitely appreciate you taking the time to listen. I'm shocked we didn't lose viewership. Honestly, normally when I get all, like, open-hearted, people run away. Man. I don't know which one is the right one here. I think we'll go with the schoolhouse again. Just because it'll add the classrooms to the draft pool, and that could help. So I think the classrooms are free. Oh, and hey, look, we got a coin on Herbie's desk. You know, it's wild. I actually used to, I actually used to sit in desks, not quite like this, but pretty similar. Like, same build, they were just more like metal and plastic. In elementary school, man, I remember those. With the right instead of the left, okay. Man, you know, Sexton, I know this is not your intention, but I think you just told me I do not have any idea how this puzzle works. Which is okay. That's kind of par for the course for me, if I'm being honest. One of the school desks in your shop, the old wooden ones? Yeah, I think I was a little too young for the wooden ones, but definitely felt, I have definitely felt that for sure. I know I always want to go gems first, but I do want to read this new book we bought from the bookstore. Okay. Pine and pin. So we're missing... So the next letter is E. F-E. Realm and Ruin. Yep, so this is, in fact, the full version of that book we found before. Is that a one that's composite top? The wood ones are cool, though. Yeah. Never sat in one, but I've seen them. We had a wood shop class in my high school, and someone built a desk out of that. It was pretty cool. Yes, this is the book from the precipice, the one where we were missing a bunch of pages. So, I don't think this is a spoiler, but one of the shops in the game allows you to add books to the library. But it's very hard to get, apparently, and there's a certain way you've got to do it. Okay, so I have gotten my notes back. Okay. Okay, got all that. Okay, this helps. So I was correct in my guess earlier, at least for some of them, but now we have the names of all the kingdoms. Okay, cool. All right. So this is information we didn't have before. Transportation, counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil, will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent. Were they seaside? So I did have that right. I put down number of rays equals transportation, so I'm glad to know that. So I guess I'll have to draw all these out. Is this copy still copyrighted 1905? Yep, 1905. Okay, and I know the colors too, or at least 3 of them, thanks to that classroom puzzle we did before. Okay. I'm going to try to leave some room for the art puzzle. Okay. Raz says, when I was in elementary school, they had metal and formica, and one year you fractured your own finger and had a cast, so you got hollered at because you kept tapping it on the top. Sounds about right, Raz. That sounds like something you would do. Okay. So, yeah, we do have the transportation. All of this was missing? Or is all the others do? Okay. So, let's see. So, we got that. Moats. I think we got all the moats, but let's see. Poetic. Border. Yep, okay, we got that. There's 8 of them. We got those. Then we had Fen Ares, which is one of the ones we didn't know. That's new information, guys. We got new information about the realms. Okay. We're going to have to put all this together here. We're not going to have everything else, but we might as well add. Okay. Let's get back to it. Get back to it. Shovel would be awesome right now. Classroom does require a gem. I did not know that. That's unfortunate, but that's okay. We'll use the classroom. Okay. Yeah, we already solved this one. This is how we got the flag colors. Just checking around. Bath and Bat. F-E-H. Right. Let's get the reading nook. Cart and car. It's a T. Magnifying glass. Okay, that's kind of cool. Might need that later. We can get another library. That's kind of fun, but I think we'll go with the closet instead and get some items since this is a dead end no matter what we do. Stag and tag. And we got the shovel. Okay. We needed that. There's something I want to go do. Hi, Tanner boy. There is no cat here, bud. Just so you know. Secret floor plan. Alright, we got it. Okay. Let me mark that we solved that puzzle. Let's head back to the mansion now. So we solved one of the puzzles. Sexton, do you want to know? Because it's potentially spoilery. Potentially. I just want to make sure before I say it, because I know you're playing the game as well, so... It was not the orchard, but it was the music sheet puzzle. Is the one we just solved. Yep. But I will say it's not in the orchard, but we did solve the music sheet. Okay, pray and pry. So, Sexton, I did build to the right, but we hit a dead end. So I just put the letters in order. That's what I've been doing so far. We'll see if it makes sense or if I need to change things up. All right, we'll do the parlor here. Right now, nothing. It's FEHTSA. So we have the potentially, and then as the, I don't know yet. So yeah, it's not making a lot of sense at the moment. All right, next one. Desert and desserts. That's another S. Okay. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Well, there's only one box, so that probably means it's false, but we'll see. Boxes next to this box contain gems. That one also can't be true because both can't. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Oh boy. Okay, so this one is definitely false because there can only be one. Which indicates that the only option is the white box. I'm pretty sure. They all have the same message, but this one can't be true. But these both could be. And in fact, they would have to be, because one of these would have to be true. Show me potato salad. Man, I'm good. Have yet to miss a logic puzzle so far. I just have to say, gotta kind of toot my own horn a little bit there. All right, let's go with the bedroom here, I guess. I really want the chapel here, if I'm going to be honest. I don't want to lose money every time we go in. Hold. Okay. I'm holding. I'm holding. Damn straight I am, Raz. I'm tooting like crazy in here. The bedroom is very important? Or the parlor? Which one, Stexon? The bedroom. Okay. Plain. Plan. We still don't have a message. And I don't know why it's important. I'm not asking you to tell me. But I think part of the problem is I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at beyond this. Okay, well, I can't get any closer to that one. So there's an E there. And this is where the bedroom is, which I did pick that up last time. So looking at this, I can't really infer anything, I think. I'm not understanding how to put these together. I'm really not. It seems to indicate the direction in which you're supposed to read the message, and the E is the placement. But the only thing I can think of, 44 letters, it's not about the order, it's about the placement. That's my guess. But even then, that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Because it says E there, but E is not what's missing for this. Actually, it is. I'm just a moron. Plain? Yeah, yes. Okay. If I have this right, the next room we get. Oh no, Anna. Oh no. Facts, Vin. Thank you. Vin says, hey, we're all lost. That's why we're here. Hell yeah. Man, I think I really missed my dubbing my community name, the Found. So we have the Lost and the Found. Missed marketing opportunity there, everybody. All right, so if my guess is correct with this one, Foundation is stage and sage, so it's missing a T. So the Foundation, which is in row 4, and the reason it never changes is because the location never changes. So I have a theory. A game theory. Oh shit, don't sue me, please. I don't want to use the corridor this early, but I also don't want to create a dead end. Just feels like asking for trouble, so we'll use the corridor. I'll bite the bullet. This is going to be I. Stairs, stars, I. Next is going to be G. Bridge, bride. I'm assuming, just looking at this and based on my game knowledge, I think I already know what this message is trying to tell me. Should I say my theory out loud, guys? What do you think? Should I try and show how smart I am? Or how dumb? I'm a content creator, right? I think I should do that. But I want to see what you guys think. Road and Rod. A. The message is something about the red letters being in 8. The 8 red letters being in 8 safes. That's my guess. Just looking at what we know, I'm assuming that he put the 8 red letters in 8 safes. That's my guess about what the message it probably is. That's my guess. Tyr and Ty are... No clue, but Corbin farted. Thank you, Corbin. I'm glad that someone believes in me. Alright, we can get another classroom. But I think the courtyard is probably the way to go here. Like, I'd rather be gaining gems, not losing them. Of course, with that being said, getting multiple classrooms isn't necessarily a bad thing. No, courtyard's the right play. I forgot we also have the shovel. And we get the sledgehammer too. Hell yes, we do. Coco, it's okay. Turn up. Yay, more steps. Okay. Are there drawings in here still? I feel like there should be, but I don't know where they would be. To give a hint for the next clue, you know what I mean? Just shaking a look to make sure I don't miss like any drawings or paintings. Oh, we'll just move on. Card and car. It's missing D. Okay. Ooh, double locked door already, huh? Every time we've tried, it hasn't worked out. I think I want to save the boiler room for a more open location, if I'm going to be completely honest. I think we'll just dead end this location, get some fruit and some extra coins. Coat and cot. Well, I hope it's a fart of approval. Tanner likes to give those. Some rooms don't have art. They're meant to obscure the letter. Fair enough. Yeah, I just wanted to double check, because how many times have I walked past something in this playthrough? It's been a lot, unfortunately for me. Been a lot. Alright, let's use this key. It's our last one for now. I think boudoir is probably the right play here. I know I would love the dining room, but this would give us another gem, potentially a key. Although, commissary is probably a good investment at this point because we have 22 coins. And we can't get the other thing. This is actually a tough choice. Rerolls are good. More options are good. I'm going boudoir. I made my decision. Got some ivory dice to reroll, redraft. We'll grab the gem in here. Let's hope we don't encounter a locked door. Would be my one weakness. tube and tub. I had to just make sure I was in the right spot. That's E, tube, tub. You get the utility closet. That could be very useful when combined with the security. I think dead ending here is fine because we have opened the foundation and we have plenty of steps. So I am curious about the second classroom, but let's get this so we can combine it with the security room. Okay, key cards have been turned off. We head back into security. Stop by the computer. Finagle things to hopefully give us a better look. Didn't miss anything, which is good. Key card system. Set security level. High. Confirm. Offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm. And back. Now we'll dig. Got some coins. Okay, we'll take that. Another coin. Not bad. No more dig spots. Now we continue this way, which is locked. Of course. Oh, God, that sucks. Man, what a huge bummer. RNG, man, just kicking our ass here. That's very unlucky. We didn't find a single key in the dig sites either. Hey, Jesse, good to see you. Welcome on in. Alright, let's retrace our steps and see if we missed any dig sites in any of the rooms. I don't think we did, but it's either that or we just end the run, which feels awful, I'm gonna be honest. Ugh. Yeah. Well, let's at least get that. That's pilot and plot. Pilot, plot for I. I already know there's no keys just lying around, unfortunately. Let's run back out to the schoolhouse. Might be some dirt there. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a key. Kind of doubt it, but, you know, we got to at least try, right? I don't see one. Alright. Well, I guess that's going to end this day. Just unlucky RNG, or we got no keys and, bunch of locked doors. Ending what was a very promising run.
Miss.
Thank you, Jesse. Thank you. That actually made me laugh. I needed that. Thank you very much. I'm just checking every room. I'm gonna be honest, chat. This one hurts. This one hurts my soul. But we have to call it a day. Thank you, Jesse. That was very good timing, I must admit. That was very good timing. Man, we had 4 items. Brutal missing that one. Absolutely brutal. But that's the way it goes. R.I.P. Thank you. All right. Grab our allowance. Head on out. Let's see what we have this time. Okay. I'm going to pick the tomb, even though I want the tool shed. Because there's something I want to check in the tomb. I'm really glad you don't have to solve the puzzle every time. That would have gotten old really, really fast. Just checking if there's anything else here. Hey, MASH fan, how you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Looks like we do have to open up this door every time, which is a little annoying, but yeah. MASH fan, do you mean this map? Because I've already copied it. Tanner, why are you barking at me, dude? What's wrong? Come here. Good dog. Yeah, it's okay. How did you miss what, Stexon? The map? Oh, Death's Lever? Oh. Yeah, I honestly don't know. So just so you know, I already had moved this thing, but I want to check something in here. Okay. I think I may know how this room works. I just wanted to double check it. I love you, Tanner. Tanner, it's okay, bud. I think he wants to go out, guys, so I may have to go get him. Oh, son of a bitch, I was right. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure that out. So funny, too, because when I did get to the pump room, I had a note saying, hey, don't fill up the reservoir, you fucking idiot. Paraphrasing. And I ignored my own note, and now I'm paying for it. But it was worth a try. But I just put a more specific note, so now, by the time we, you know, get back through the tomb and back into the mansion, hopefully we'll be good to go. But it's going to cost us quite a bit of steps to verify that, but it needed to be done. Better to do it now, while I'm actively looking for the pump room again, than later, when I am, not. So... But yeah, he's chilling. He's lying down, keeping an ear out for those cats. So as soon as he gets up again and lets me know what he wants, we'll pause and we'll handle Tanner. I just didn't want to interrupt my train of thought there. But here, I think we're okay now. He's chilling. Yeah, it cost us 12 steps. Go with the closet, since we passed it up earlier. And luck is with us, the metal detector. That's awesome. That'll help us find keys and coins. Alright, pine and pin, which we've already got. Storeroom to get those extra keys early. Yeah, I think so. Man, I was hoping there would be another tool in here. That would have been awesome. Give us the shovel. Oh, hey, there's a note. Little blue bird from the book we checked out. That must be what Femzy was referring to earlier. Must have overlooked that a dozen times. Alright, we'll do... Let's see. Let's go for the parlor. See if we can continue our winning streak here. And there's a magnifying glass as well. Okay. So this one says the black and blue are empty. Every statement with the word blue is false. This box is not blue. Okay, so this one's false. Was there a secret in the Brave Bird book? There might have been, Stexon, but I didn't pick one up. It used the word dare a lot. I'll mention that. Dare appeared in that book a lot of times, and maybe I needed to count it, but I didn't. So, yeah, I didn't pick anything up personally. There was nothing that really jumped out. Yeah, Bridge and Bride. Okay. Black box and the blue box are empty. Every statement with the word blue is false. So this one can't be true because every statement has blue. Including this one. I think it's the white one. Man, this would be awesome if I didn't already have 7. And if this wasn't the only way I could move forward. Man, bad luck to draw that right there. I guess I gotta suck it up here. I am convinced, by the way, that that there is another puzzle in this room. And I think I know how to do it, but I don't have the item to do it yet. Something here. A key? Nice. Getting the lab here would normally... I would be very happy about that normally. But unfortunately, unless I draft this as a dead end, which I really would rather not do, I guess I just gotta bite the bullet here. Stinks, no power again. Let's make sure. I missed the key card last time I was in here. So... one day, I will get to actually use you. But today is not that day. Hey, Aaron! It's going well. It's going well. Had a couple oopsies on my end, but overall, having a good time. Hope you're doing well. Hope editing's treating you well. Yes, I did. Yeah, that's T. Oh, that's just insulting. Guys, again, it gave me the boiler room connected to the lab in a room that doesn't have power. Man, this is like me trying to get Luigi as my partner in Super Mario Brothers Jamboree. The game just says no. Yeah, and this is R here. And this one's A in the den. Coin on the floor. Oh, yeah, I can only imagine, Aaron. I'm so sad I missed it. The garage would give me some extra keys, but I'm going to be greedy here. We have a lot of extra rooms, and I have 3 keys. You know, Sexton, I don't know. Sexton says, I wonder if there is a upgrade to add power to all the hallways. I honestly don't know. That would make things so much easier. But I honestly don't think so. Alright, so that's card and car. So D is there. So yep, I've got this one already. And yep, we'll get the utility closet, I suppose. I want to spend gems. Alright, and then this one is Crow and Row, so this is C. Hopefully we get security, otherwise this is going to be awkward. Reading Nook, which will guarantee me the library. And it'll give me a key. And the coupon book. That's handy. Use the key we just got. Library. Or the bedroom. I think library. Let me just make sure. Pilot and plot. Yep, missing the I, so we're good there. Tiger and tier. And there's a key here. And we can check out a book. I think the only one we haven't done is this one. So that's what we'll request next. Alright, and give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm just going to go let my dog out because he wants to go potty. So hang tight, everybody. Hey, YouTube, welcome back. Sorry about that. Just had to let the dog out. But we are here, and we're making our way downtown. We're walking fast. Faces are past, and we're homebound. All right, let's not use that yet. Well, actually, going back would be a bit of a journey, so yeah, let's use it. Use the key. Okay. Servants' quarters. You know, I don't think we've ever gotten the servants' quarters before. I don't want to draft it, though. I'm going to grab the Great Hall instead. Because we have no bedrooms. So that room, the servants' quarters, kind of sucks. And I'm not actually going to step into the Great Hall because I don't want to use all my keys in there. So I am going to instead go back through the foundation. And we are going to open the door from this side. If we can. We don't have a shovel yet. So here's the armory, which could be pretty good. It'll also give us a new room we haven't had before. Meaning, oh wait, there's no painting in here. Well, there goes that plan. I don't want to buy anything in here yet, so we'll just keep moving. Gymnasium. I think I'll go with the commissary here. I know we've already turned off power to the gymnasium, but Yeah, this is a shop. So this is a shop. It's a special shop you can get by solving a certain puzzle. I'll just leave it at that. But yeah, this is a special room that you have to unlock. And you can get these items, which are pretty useful, but expensive. Okay, chart and cart. So we're missing the H here. Oh yeah, no, you just go up to the different items. So I think there's 3 that you can pick from. Ooh, they have a shovel. Ladies and gentlemen, they have a shovel. I think we buy the shovel here. Compass also could be useful. Let me just double check. So I already did the Nook. We already got the library, so there's no way we could get the other shop. So yes, I think this is worth it. We'll get the shovel. We don't have the sledgehammer. I'm gonna get the compass. And I think we'll save our money for now, but we might come back for that sledgehammer. And now, since I'm not too far away, let's go dig. Got a turnip? Okay, that's pretty good. And got a key. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Could have used that last run, but hey, we got it now. I don't think anything else is necessary, so we will continue. Also, if I were to get the sledgehammer, I'd probably just go buy the Morning Star instead. Thinking about it. Patio would be awesome if we had more green rooms, but we don't. Walk-in closet could be good, but that would cut this off and force us to try and go test our luck in the Great Hall. Boudoir would give us some rerolls, and it'll give us another gem. I'm gonna go with the boudoir here. And there's a coin. And let's check this. Tent and tag. No, tent and 10. So this is T. Tanner Bud, I love you, but you were just out. You gotta chill there, kid. Sit. Good boy. I think the drawing room's a good draw here. Honestly, getting more bedrooms would be cool too, but I think getting the drawing room will help. Because we do still need the pool, and we still need the pump room. That's my primary focus right now. Alright, coast and coat. So this is S. Just gonna walk around and make sure that my metal detector doesn't go off. Doesn't look like it is. Alright, let's see. Is this one unlocked? Nope, both are locked. Okay, gotta use the key. The dark room, which we have the power off to. Corridor, which will always be unlocked. Or the observatory. Let's redraw our floor plans here. Dining room's probably a good one to get here. Maid chamber also could be nice. I don't really know why we would get an aquarium here. I think I'm going to go dining room here. Because we have a pretty good chance we'll make it to rank 8. We're already at rank 6. Okay. Stage and stag. This is an E. Stage and stag is E. And there's something in the Great Hall. That's good. There's something here. Metal detector goes off per room, right? So... Like, I shouldn't be getting any trigger from the Great Hall in here, right?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Rabbit, thank you very much for subscribing at Tier 1 for 25 months. Greatly appreciated. It does if it's at the edge. Yeah, so there's probably, in the Great Hall on the other side here, there's probably a key or coins in that room. Corridor, I think, will be good here. Guarantees we'll get another letter after this one. So that's plain and pain. So this is row 7. Yep, okay. No metal detector, no gems. Courtyard, I think, will be good here, because it'll open up a whole bunch of stuff. Plus, we have the shovel, and it won't be a dead end. And there's our meal in the dining room. Got a coin. Found the sledgehammer. Good thing we didn't pay for it, huh? Safe deposit key for 304. So, we have had the option to draft the vault, I think, exactly once. I don't think it's ever quite worked out for us. Okay, we got 2 locked doors here. And then we know every door in the Great Hall is locked, so no matter what we do, there's going to be a gamble. I say for information gathering, we go for it. Speak of the devil, there's the vault. I think we have to go for it here. I would love the music room, I really would. Just because it'll give more keys. But the vault, we've never gotten, and it's right here. And we have a safe deposit box. God, I wish there was a way to just, like, pick up all the money. You know, the freezer would be freaking awesome right about now, I'm just saying. And the vault even has the day and the time. Yep. Luckily, we do already know that. It's Tuesday. Well, we didn't know what day it was, so that's good to know. Let me write that down. Because we did know the we did know the date already. I did have that information. But let me see. This is what, day 18. Okay, so it is Tuesday, November 24th, 1993. Okay. Oh, and the vault has a rook, too. I'll at least note that. November 24th, 1993 was a Wednesday? Well, in this game, it's a Tuesday. Maybe they missed a leap year, I don't know. Okay. So, crate, box. $304. Passport of Fen Aries. For J Ribbon. This is a fake passport, guys. That's not J Ribbon. I believe that's our cousin. I'm gonna write all this down here. Okay. Let's go back to... I'm trying to think what this could be. Crate, box. Might be mom. Could be. I mean, 56 would make sense. To be our parent. Hey, Silly, good to see you. Oh, you had to look that one up? Create and crate? Silly, I think you got it. Stexen, is that correct? Is it create? Create and crate? Missing the E? Silly. Freaking crushing it. Coming on in here and just swinging that big old brain of yours. You thought I was going to say something else, huh? Alright, I just got to make sure I have it in the right one because we skipped the courtyard, so. Create. God, I would have been sitting here drooling trying to think of that. Way to go, silly. Thank you so much. Alright. Been here since yesterday, in-game. Fair. Well, I appreciate you popping in when you did. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, we have a computer in the lab, so... Final key. We have not gone back for dinner yet because... Well, this is the final key. So I figured we'll give it a shot. And we'll see what happens. Well, we have a shit ton of money and we need keys. I feel the locksmith is the right choice here. Especially since we have the Great Hall. And I think we have the coupon book, too. Alright. Crown and Crow, so this is N. Good boy, Tanner. Got a gorilla for sale. Magilla gorilla for sale. Alright, I feel getting the lockpick kit is going to be a necessary thing here. How much money? Okay. So that would be 16. That would be spending 27, which would still give us, like, over 20 to go. Coupon book will save us some money. I definitely want this. I'm gambling on this again. Silver key. Okay, that's not bad. Not what I was hoping for, but I will take it. And that still leaves us with 26, so we can come back if we need it. So now we'll head back to the dining room. We will eat dinner. I don't think we have the boiler room, but that's okay. 20 steps will be plenty. I'm just going to see what doors we can unlock with the lockpick key. Or the lockpick kit, I should say. Okay, that's the way out. Good to know. Security. We do have the key card now. And the upgrade disc. Ballroom would reset our points, which would be awesome. Except that, you know, we have more right now. Coat check would be good, but we don't have access to the garage at the moment. I'm going to go security here. I think security's the right play. Whoops. There are 2 keys and 32 coins we haven't collected yet. I imagine most of those coins are probably in the vault. Or not the vaults, but the tomb, because every time we hit a dead end, we get money in there. This honestly doesn't really matter since we have the key card, but... What are we upgrading? Mailroom, okay. Gotta admit, this isn't the one I was expecting. Same-day delivery. No contact delivery. A very large package will be delivered 3 days. We've literally found the mailroom like twice. So I think no contact delivery is probably the way to go here. Because we can wait a day after finding the room. I think that's okay. I think no contact is the best way. Entrance steps, meaning anytime we find the mailroom, the next day we get a guaranteed package. Alright. I don't really like any of these, if I'm going to be completely honest. Darkroom is probably the best option. But I'm not really a fan of any. I think redrawing's the right play. Yeah. Oof. This redraw kind of sucked. Laundry room could be good, because we could switch out our currency, and we have 32 that we're not currently using. We already have 27. Admittedly, though, with the locksmith, I don't feel as bad about that one. I'm redrawing again. I hate to do it, but I don't like any of those options. Bedroom, dark room, aquarium. Well, we wouldn't be drafting in this room. Let's grab the bedroom. Also, let me check. Whoops. Almost walked on out. Yeah, so I actually do know how to unlock that door. But we don't have that room. Paint and pint. So security, which is above the Great Hall. So we have the library. This is, so antechambers here. But yeah, the southern door is a pain in the ass to unlock. Let me just put it that way. Okay. House and hose. And we get 2 steps. That's why not. Alright, let's try this way. See what we get. Passageway here, I think this is a worthy investment at this point. 3 open doors. I think that's 100% worth it. Alright. I'm just checking. I don't think there are drawings in this passageway, but might as well check. Dark room here, I think, is actually okay. Because it would give us another route. I know we need the furnace. Actually, you know, the passage, we don't have the boiler yet. Sure, it would block off the door to the Great Hall, but we already know where that goes. And we still have 2 more open doors. I'm taking the furnace. We got an ordinary key. So I know, and I think I know what this does. But if we connect power to the boiler room... Exactly. If we get the freezer... Alright, let's save that for now. We drew the boiler room. Okay. Was worth a try. Okay. Gonna have to spend some keys no matter what we do here. Oh, right, you gotta do this. Sitting here like I could have sworn I remembered how to do it. We now have power to the furnace, ladies and gentlemen. Power to the furnace. And to security, too, hilariously enough. And the furnace gave us a key. Fascinating. Gotta be honest, I was hoping for a special key, not just a normal key. But beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. We have the West Wing Hall, which wouldn't help. The garage, which we did return power to, and would give us some more keys, but I don't think that's going to help a ton. I don't feel any of these are really great here, but luckily we do have another door to the boiler room that could potentially connect to the freezer. I say we give us the best chance, we go with the West Wing Hall here. Also, I didn't check. Does the furnace have art? Spine and pine. So this one here, furnace does not. Okay, thank you. Okay, can't pick it. Use a key. Here's the office. Office could spread a lot of money around. Gymnasium would give us the maximum number of spots, though. I'm going to hang on to my diamonds on the case we get the pump room or the pool. And we're going to go for the gymnasium here. Grain and rain. So this is G, okay? Another key. Geist bedroom, that was the easiest freaking choice of my life. Because we also had the tomb. So we get 6 rerolls now. And this is tube and tub, which is E, which we already had. Okay. Show me freezer. Redraw. Patio would give me more gems, but it would also lock off the power to that room. Redraw again. We found the freezer. I think this is worth it because it would lock us with our gems and our gold, but we have 27 of it. I don't think we need to buy anything else. I think we go for the freezer here. Especially since we have the furnace turned on. I know it didn't connect power, which is unfortunate. But oh man, did we have to connect the freezer to power? I think we did. Wait. Oh, it is. I didn't even notice that it was going up. Thank you, Stegson, for saying something. And we have crate and rate. So this is C here. Upgrade disk. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least maybe we could fit surrounding the grotto off East Drive. Last few days have been very busy. Help Randolph. Admin key. Denny Ravain, he's the guy who got fired for allegedly stealing the mail. We had a note about him earlier. I think so. So, Grotto is East Drive. Is the temperature not high enough for this? Like, the temperature's not climbing anymore. But these are still thawed. These are still frozen. I also thought they were Dominoes as well, but these are servers, silly. They're backup servers. Which we might be able to access... No, because they're probably not plugged in. Still, I'll go check. So is there something else we need to do in the freezer? I'll just make a note. Because like I can't interact with them. And there's clearly a special key here. Yeah, no, you're all good, silly. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, the temperature, as you can see, isn't rising any further. So I wonder if there's something else we have to do here. Maybe we need to build something in the workshop that can set things on fire. I don't think so, because we did all this, like, all the furnace stuff happened automatically. I mean, maybe we could, but I honestly don't know. I'll make a note that the items in the freezer, you know, special key and letter, it could be proximity to furnace. That could be true. I don't know. Yeah, silly. I remember you told me that the other day, so maybe we need a fire thingy, or maybe it's proximity, because, I mean, this is, like, literally it's a freezer within a freezer. So that might explain why it's not being thawed, but I don't know. I'll just write a note. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Well, let's go switch this back. Okay. We'll use our silver key here, because this will give us many doors. Conference room, I think, is a good one here. I know it's a bit late, but I like it. Yeah, I think you're right. What two symbols, Mama? I'm sorry. I missed your message. I apologize. The pictures in the freezer. Oh, they were photos. It was a crate and a rate, I think is what they were. It's another one of those puzzles within a puzzle. All right, and here we go. We've got flight and light. Flight and light. Does that sound right? So F is the missing letter here? Oh yeah, Mama, trust me, that's been a huge thing for me. Okay. Final door. The attic, which we can't get. The conservatory, which we unlocked earlier and also can't use because we hit the freezer. Brutal. Well, this is the last room no matter what we do. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Now, the only thing is, I actually know how to unlock one of the doors in the antechamber. I don't remember which side it is, though. But I know both of them. All right. We'll get a super secret awesome. So this is I, Chief and Chef. Might as well get a good starting item for next time. So yeah, this is where we found Danny Ravine earlier. Alright. Moment of truth is here, everybody. Too bad all that money doesn't do anything. We are heading back to the Great Hall because there is we have the shovel, right? Let me go down and see if there's anything to dig down here. Every now and then they spawn dirt piles down here. Doesn't look like they spawned it today, though. That's unfortunate. But, hey, worth the check. There is a lever in the Great Hall that opens up one of the doors of the antechamber. But I don't remember which one. Which one it is. We don't have this one. But we did get the 2 paintings, which is useful. And this one is... Which one is this? We've definitely seen it before. Planet, plane, or brush and bush. So this is either T or R. Stexon, I know you said you had to look this one up. Is it planet and plane? Is that it? Is this T here? It's not a bush plane. Okay, so it is planet and plane. We had a hard time with this one specifically. You had to look up planet. Okay. But yeah, is this correct? Because we've gone through this like a million times. I don't care if you just can tell me the answer for this one. It is T. Is the missing letter planet plane? Ah, thank you. Thank you, Mama. Alright. We have enough keys, so might as well just open them all. And it opened the wrong door. Ouch. We finally had the ability to get into the antechamber. And we got the wrong door. Sometimes luck just isn't on your side. So, Sexton, I'm going to be honest. I already had it written down. I just didn't want to look because I was trying to build up suspense, but I honestly couldn't remember. So, that's just the truth. Is I did have it written down already. I have both of the antechamber. Actually, I have all three of them. Yeah. So I had all three of the antechamber, but I didn't remember which one was which. But I know where all three rooms are. I did write them down somewhere. I just have a lot of notes. So, and you know the hilarious part? It was on the first page. It was on my first page of notes. Okay. I'm reasonably certain I know what most of this message is, but I think I need a couple more. As it turns out, the letters are not mentioned, so my guess earlier was incorrect. Okay, yeah, I won't tell you where the other door is. But I did find it. I'll just say that. I have found all three of the antechamber locations. And all three of the antechamber locations. And I know where the north one is too. I know where the north one is as well. To get to room 46. Read it out? Okay. So I have if blank E, because I don't, there's not one in the antechamber, at least not that I know of. So IF blank E, that's rank 9. C blank UN. So I'm assuming that's count. So this is what I'm assuming. If we count, antechamber is a space, really. Okay, good to know. But I'm assuming it's count, and then we have for rank 7, S blank A blank L. Then we have what I'm assuming is gates for rank 6, G blank TES, 8 DAT blank blank CRA blank blank 8 safes. So that's what we have so far. I'm assuming, yeah, I don't know for sure, but I think it could be dates. There's 8 dates. And they have something to do with the 8 safes, which contain the 8 letters. That's my guess so far. Alright, so we have all that frozen. I don't think there's anything we missed. Oh, we did miss one thing, actually. There's one thing that I missed. Upgrade disc. The spare bedroom, which we've already upgraded. Okay. Servant's spare quarters. 1 key for each bedroom in your house. Ladyship's spare room. Or the spare master bedroom. Sure, Stexon, sure. I don't know which one I want to do more. All of these are really good. I think I'm going to do the servant spare quarters, though, to get extra keys, since we keep... That seems to be my downfall right now, is getting keys. If we count small gates... So it's small, okay. Yeah, I had most of it anyway. 8 dates crack 8 safes. Okay. So they are dates. All the safe codes are dates. I don't think I understand the small gate thing, though. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, because we were only missing, like, rank 3 and 4 was really big, and that's the only 2 I really didn't know. But thank you, Stexon, for saving me the trouble of having to look at all that. It is, but it also silly, because you're right. The puzzles include a thing we already kind of knew. But with that being said, I don't know what it means about the small gates, though. Like the orchard lock. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to look into that more, I think. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I want to do. We don't have the closet, so I can't turn in any of these items, or the check-in closet, I should say. Yeah, absolutely, Silly, absolutely. Silly says, depending on what we have done to get here, it could be helpful. I can see it leading us. I think it's unfortunate that we kind of already cracked 3 safes. If we hadn't cracked that many and kind of seen the pattern in the dates at that point, I think maybe it would have been more helpful, but again, I don't know necessarily the small gate reasoning either. Unless, like Stexon said, maybe one of those dates is one of the answers to the safe. One of the safes. I don't know. Okay. This is going to bug me if I don't do this. I just need to confirm that I don't have it mirrored in my brain because, for those that don't know, who are just watching, I have aphantasia, which basically means that I can't visualize shit. So, this is going to bother me unless I confirm it with my own eyes. Yep. Okay, good to know. Yeah, so Stexon brings up about the hand pointing down. I think I know what that means. We talked about it a little earlier, I think, while you weren't here. But I think it's indicating that one of the next things we need to do is underground. And the hand in the office was pointing to one of the safes. So I think that's what it's indicating. I'm not sure, but I think that's what it means. Because we can't move this hand or interact with it. Because my thought was, oh yeah, maybe there's a safe underneath the floor, but I haven't seen anything in the bedroom to make me think that, you know? But, alright. I don't think there's anything else we can do. There's probably a shit ton of gold in the tomb, but our gold's frozen. So, that's not really going to help a lot. We opened up Vault Key 304. Let me just make sure I listed that correctly. Yeah, 304. Okay, I did get that. Yep. Okay. I'm going to toss these notes since they don't really help us anymore. These are the art clue, which we solved. This was all incorrect anyway. Alright, guys. Good boy, Tanner. I'm going to do one more run tonight, guys. One more run, and we're going to call it. I'm only slightly addicted, I promise. We'll do one more run, and then we're going to call it a night. And we'll come back tomorrow. Impressive manner of fire and ice. One last ride for tonight. Day 19. We have the package on the doorstep. Good boy, Tanner. 27 coins. And man, that is a fantastic start. We get the sleeping mask, 2 additional gems to give us 6 to start, 27 coins, and 2 keys. Let's go outside. That upgraded mailroom is going to be incredible. I'm feeling lucky. We're going to go with the root cellar. Whole bunch of place to dig.
I sure could use a drink.
Thank you, silly. Cheers. Mary Epson. That's the same person in the passport. Mary Epson. That's why I thought it was a fake passport. I honestly thought about it, Stexon, but there's a reason why I want to hang on to my money. Let me just put it that way. I don't want to give too much away, because I don't know if you found it, but that is the same picture as the passport. Okay. You know, just once I would like the shovel to be down here too. It'd be really cool if, you know, we had that, you know what I mean? But alas, I guess I can't get too greedy. Maybe we'll get lucky. I know, right? Oh, man. You know, those car keys have been in there for a long time. But I'm gonna go with the hallway here. Office immediately. We can spread coins. That could be really useful. I think this is a worthy investment to get early. Bedroom could be good too, but we've got the gems. Plus, we can get a gem from this, so it technically only costs 1 gem, not not 2. Ooh, patio. Want to save that for later when we have more green rooms. So we'll go to the West Wing Hall here. Commissary, items for sale. I think we gotta go here because we might be able to buy the shovel. We'll save the rest for later. But let's dig up everything we can now. That includes going back out to the root cellar real quick. I'm going to start off as strong as we can. I think this could be the run. We get the antechamber. We finally get in there. It's not what we need, but... Got a key. Old tin can, not worth it. Got nothing there. Some coins. Nothing there. Alright. Man, that shovel practically paid for itself already. That's kind of cool. Old shoe. Good boy, Tanner. We've got the money. Got some coins. And a turnip. We still don't have any rooms. A lot of green rooms, unfortunately. I feel the storage is the way to go here. Get some keys, get some coins. Get a gem. Battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. That's something we've never picked up before. Pebbles! I think we have to go to the drafting studio here. I've never picked this up. I know Pantry would take us into the Foundation, which is awesome, but I'm not super worried about it. I think this is where we have to go. And here we go. Here's another calendar clue. Day 1 was Saturday the 7th. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Wednesday, November 25th. Okay, good to know. Is that today? I think so, yeah. Because we had Tuesday the 24th yesterday. So, yes. So, this is what the partition looks like. So, basically, it's the top door on the left and the middle door on the right for today. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Clock tower. Solarium. Vestibule. I think the solarium's the one to go with, right? I think we go with the solarium here. We get the mail room, but I don't think that's a good idea here, because it's a dead end. Let's go with the parlor. This will give us some more gems if we get it right. All statements that contain the word gems are false. This box contains gems, and this box is not empty. Okay. This is false. Because this also contains gems. And it says all statements. So all statements that contain the word gems are true, is what that means. This box contains gems, and this box is not empty. I think it's white. I think this is false. I think this is false, and I think this is true. All statements that contain the word gem are false. So if this was true, then this would be false. But this would also be false, meaning it has to be false. And this one has to be true. Some of them definitely feel like they have circular logic for sure. But there is a trick, is that you have to find where they contradict themselves. And if you find anything that contradicts it, well, there you go. Got some more money. And a turnip for some additional steps. Hell yeah. Servants' quarters. We have one bedroom, but that would still give us 2 keys. I don't think we've ever drawn servants' quarters, so I'm going to pull it. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say the past 40 years, and I've already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. Half stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite reputations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary as unfamiliar as the concept of that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish to, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their posts, but as soon as he or she has laid the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I decided to leave the lake house in Trisdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as a subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put in yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours, without strings or stipulations. I had, for a time, gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. So, every blue note in this room is a lie. Now, that looks green to me. There are 12 major keys. Plethora of clocks is still hinky to me too, but I have no clue what it might be. I tell my brain to hush. Silly, I'll just say this. You might be right. Yeah, Sexton, actually, let me double check. It might have been blue, but I think you were right. The note did say green. I wrote it down, so give me 1 second. Yeah, you actually might be right, and I might just be crazy. Yeah, green memos in Hartley's room are always false. Yeah. It is green. You are correct. I was wrong. Silly. I don't know if I finished my thought before I got distracted. I don't think you need to tell your brain to hush with the plethora of clocks. That's all I'm going to say, okay? I have reason to believe the clocks are tied into something. Okay. Okay. You know, I was hoping for a little bit more, but, you know, I can't argue with it. Let's continue on. I was debating if I should go back and try to fill out some of the lower areas, but and actually that might have been best because I just cut off what our choices were. This is why I don't gamble, everybody. We had probably the best possible start. And just like that, the run is all but over. I'm just going to try to maximize this run because there's literally nothing else we can do. And God, it sucks. Yeah, sorry everybody. That took a lot of the wind out of my sails there. I'm not, you know, upset, but it's just like, man, this is my last run of the night and it just to end that way after such a promising start is just the absolute worst feeling. Now, at least we got a new room. But, yeah. No, there is no door left in the foundation, unfortunately, Stexon. There is not. We had the servants' quarters, which is a dead end. And, and the den. And so we were trying to go out through the den, and we literally drew nothing but dead end rooms. It was like dead end, or they were all angled down. It was awful. I should have redrawn that, but that's okay. See what the game taunts me with now. Yeah, might as well unlock the chest, Texan. Secret garden key, which does us no good. What a brutal, brutal, brutal roll of the dice. Oh. And that's the way it was. What an absolute travesty. And yet, 'tis the way it goes. Oh, my soul. My soul hurts, guys. It hurts. Oh, man. All right, everybody. Unfortunately, that is going to wrap. We've been going for about 5 hours or so, 5.5 hours. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Again, appreciate all of you guys. YouTube, thank you very much for watching. You guys know the drill by now. If you like my content, please like and comment on this video. Don't forget to subscribe and hit that alarm button to get notified when new videos drop. Don't forget to follow me on all my social media, including twitch.tv, where you could have watched this struggle and this disappointment live. And last but certainly not least, take care of yourselves. Look after each other. Be good human beings, all right? YouTube, I'll see you next time, all right? Bye-bye!